Alright. We live once more. Yeah. Let me see if I can change some stuff. Key binding, key binding. Didn't even know what'd be the right thing for this. Yeah, I guess hotbar. Say slot 5 is E, right? Slot 6 is R. Slot 7, F. Set focus target. Let's just overwrite that. And X and T. For some reason. Target enemy attacking you. I'm sure I won't need that. And then Control G, or Shift G. I guess. Let's see if that's any better. Also, where is it? Wondering if I should just do this for better training. Let's just get out of the way. Probably should have done this a while ago, but live and learn. More tactical maneuvers. Proximity tether. Okay. To remain near the enemy. To remain near the enemy is risk to suffering a painful strike. Okay, so that's what it looks like, weak. Alright. Another tether attack. Alright. Seems to blow on someone else's behalf. Defending against a gaze attack. Well, I've already experienced those, but sure. Look away. Side effects such as poison or paralysis. Most importantly, curing thereof. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Brother, you stole my bomb guy. You rat. You little rat. I'm gonna have to restart it though, right? This guy sabotaged me. Okay. Which one are you going to? Alright, well that's that. Would have been earlier. Wish I could drop kick him. Alright. Back to the story. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphino's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Speculus Imperatoris. This time we spoke with General Alden. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step forward towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to deploy the weapon without thought on their own for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or they just need charge time. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or, heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need to understand. I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down it was just an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And that's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. Are you sure about that? It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago, I'll come back. I promise. I'll acknowledge Commander X's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Theo, would you go with her? I don't have a choice. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. And would have done it even if you hadn't asked her. What DLC can you play till? Shadowbringer. So I have a whole other expansion left to do. Then it is settled. We'll await your return. Also, hello, hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm doing alright. Got some nice sleep. So it's time to game again. So I drag you into this, Theo. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. But yeah, I mean, not having to pay for 3 expansions is pretty nice. At least his mind's made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Also, I need to add you in the game, Darkus, at some point. Nyam Krempf's Hope. I'm definitely not going to say that. Well, ever. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay, will I get some climbing gear unlocked? Because that'd be pretty handy. Northeast. Alright, I guess she just got the climbing gear pretty fast. And here we go. Yeah, this is kind of throwing me off. I'm too used to just clicking on screen. Even though it's not optimal. This thing kind of looks like a Garen Golem a little bit. MMO clicker. Yep. Sorry to keep you waiting. See, you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. This game, I can understand. It's a goddamn wall of buttons. True. I mean, I'm sure it'd be a lot easier if I was using a controller, which I used to use back when I first started playing. But yeah. My controller keeps disconnecting, so I don't want to just be standing there during a raid or something. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is. Blah blah blah's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Okay, Noah's Ark. I never tried controller, I heard it's pretty good for this game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, basically you just like press the face buttons and then hold one of the triggers to unlock the other buttons kind of thing. You can get a lot of combinations out with the controller. I think Jay uses it right now. Oh, she's trying to learn mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure about Wolf. Comforting to think that there's always been people who cared this much about their fellow man. Accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd have been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke coming from Castrum, Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Cannon's on a cooldown, I guess. Actually, no, what am I saying? We know what happened. Estinian did his dragon dive move on it and wrecked the cannon. I kind of forgot about that cutscene. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. It's our chance, Theo, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit. I thought it was chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Alright. We have to tell the others, come on. Not that I say that phrase anyways, but... Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. So I think it'll be raid time soon enough, or dungeon time. There's no time to lose, Theo. General Alden needs to know what we saw. And so he shall. Or maybe not. Okay, he's just in the same spot. The map kinda confused me. Your returns. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliff and spied smoke rising from the cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to be disabled somehow. Then we must strike at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Albania, including Radiata? Radiata is home to many whom hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Okay. The resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Theo, I'm sure. Alright, why are you speaking for me? Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go and may Relger watch over you and keep you. Path forward. Nope. We'll get to the next dungeon soon enough. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. At least he acknowledged it. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castormabania is the largest Imperial factory in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryle is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Kryle might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. Fair enough. I don't know if this weapon's actually stronger than mine. I'm gonna just assume it's not. With tired hands we toil. So to review, we're to travel to Radiata, where we'll meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Theo and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris, or Castormabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials give him. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. I'm guessing those the big ones like him. She'll ask us a question. If we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. With me, my friends, as we disappear and have you trek alone. Too bad I can't teleport. Oh yeah, also. How do I check this? Mount guide? Oh yeah, I forgot I have this guy. It's a little obnoxious, to be honest. Oh, so apparently I can't use this one. Or maybe I need to get off first before I get on a new one. Or I have to just place it before I can summon it. Well, riding a dragon's cool and all, but I think I'd rather just keep it simple. My trusty steed. Though I use the OG one. More loading. See what I tell you. Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Do you wish to enter Specula Imperatoris? Yes. Well then. Alright. I wonder if I should go back to controller. Just to try it out again. Just to feel something. Even if it is sometimes shutting off or disconnecting. Might still have some more pros and cons. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come. Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it'd be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Speaking of which, hello, giant thing. At this point, this thing isn't even like attacking us for real. Just spinning sometimes. And that's that. I do not want any trouble. That's a weird giraffe camel. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Urbania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Maybe. The woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Alphino says we're looking for a row woman, right? And what we should answer to her question... We should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Well, we at least know it's a woman. Oh, okay. Thank you, quest indicator. Ain't see you around here. For a certain kind of man, takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? No. That's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alze. We'll meet you there. Surely the lady's friendly. Not followed, were you? Good. Let's just run in this direction. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. You're the Signs of the Seven Dawns, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Apparatory. This is about SI and the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Hi. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. This ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say. One man single-handedly disabled a cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they say. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help has been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. When courage endures. Or where it endures, rather. The price of freedom. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by the way of the ventilation ducts. Whereupon we will proceed into weapon research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Guess I'm going over here. Oh, there it is. More violence, I suppose. I keep pressing the wrong button. But whatever. And down it goes. Oh. Very lucky for me that it's not a level locked. We're just doing these quests. Whoa, slow your roll, camel, giraffe. Alright, I see how it is. Ready to die. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we're clear to advance, assuming they keep to the usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Oh yeah. Minion guide. I forgot about these. Here's the turtle Jay gave me. I should have a couple of these. Yeah, I forgot about this guy from Heaven's Word. Got Alphino's old outfit. Sid. I don't remember you. I do remember you. Onion Knights, airship. Okay, well, anyways. Me and the turtle. Alright, dungeon time. Surely. By Relger. I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Thea is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangar or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Theo, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Elise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control room, or center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to the entrance. The Relger guides you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Theo. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Do I have to wait for actual people? Or can I just do this with NPCs? I'm hoping NPCs, yeah. Cool. That way I can go at my own pace. And not wait for people. Healer, please. Okay, thank you. I keep forgetting to use these. Here comes more. Okay, now that there's just... I feel like I got away from that, but I guess not. I suppose it was all a lie. I do kind of wish they would just auto-target sometimes, but I just need to, I guess, figure out a hotkey for that. I think it's tab, actually. Or, better yet, I can just look it up right now. Yeah, tab. Oops. Button.
I have my pride.
This guy's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I had this.
Come no closer.
Why did I just unlock? I don't think I want any treasure from this place. So I'm pretty sure my stuff is already better. Oh, okay. What's up, random dude? Do they keep producing dudes, or just... Okay. I definitely know what's going on right now. So I keep clicking the step 2 of the combo and not step 1. Oh, let's start with Theo. And here come reinforcements. heck are you?
Let's give them a show.
Okay, I guess you can't. Just have to be hit by it. I think we're doing okay. Kinda.
You're supposed to, you know.
There we go. Almost there. Oh lord. Divine Veil. I think I've yet to use that. Okay. Here we are at the end. What the heck am I looking at? Ah, ow.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay, so that swipe just always hurts a lot. There's not really anything I can do about that. Okay. That'll do. That was like a Garlean. Because it had the bead in its forehead.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Sounds good. My convince this thing is dead.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh, here we go.
They're here!
Maybe this is Lisa's fight.
Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
Damn.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
My god, she has the showering gun.
Lise! Gotcha!
Damn.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
And of course.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
No.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrombania belongs to us now. Malgunner people took Alize to Radiata. To receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. Of course she will. She has plot armor. No, I should be happy. We won with minimal casualties. Somehow it feels empty. She reported to General Alden. Crowell wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men knows something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Bond's invitation. Wish to thank you for your service. Alright. Theo, Commander Hex. Fine work you did today. After SI, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Regal's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wished to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would feign accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end. But we still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Casham's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the castrum up here to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. For there, we'll need to follow another road south. Who the heck are you? Alright, well that was the dungeon. Even after all these years, it's still the same. I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. This is your house? Liberty or death? Theo, Lisa brought you both here for a reason. To accept this quest.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Our house. In the middle of
You
our
mean
house.
This is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It seems pretty big to me.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Time for a good old flashback.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
I forget who Curtis is. I wonder if this is the guy who betrayed us and tried to summon Bahamut. There was a particular guy who cut off his arm, right? I think.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Okay, but why are you raiding on my house? And this guy also. Suspicious. They just never want to show his face.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
Yeah, they mean liberty and they mean or death.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
And that's the story of my childhood.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
No.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your own life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, not let it break her, to remember that some cause are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Staring at the thing. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Where are my aetheryte crystals so I can fast travel? Release me. Wait, am I the only one feeling like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Might as well look for this current while I'm here. And that didn't take long. Suspicious youth. 7 hells, he's seen us. Sawed it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Now, friends, there's no need to be rash. But you will have to die for it. Time to rendezvous with Lise. I misclicked. Anyways, passive arms. Increase block rate to 100% and create a designated area in a cone behind you. Duration 18 seconds. I didn't really get to see it shown off because I moved. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the looks of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. But I remember. They're from I keep on saying Redania. Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. No gods, Halizé and Alphinaud could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Or, and hear me out, we let them die. Alright, we're almost there. What's all this about? You look ready for a fight. You were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Halizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what they just did to Castroabania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Theo, I overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones who you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to find in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat a dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every right to doubt. Every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Liberty or death. About to level up again. The lady in red. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania, which I think is the forest area. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled, Nago. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Thea, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Sure, I guess. Western Reach. Oh, okay, I guess I have everything here. Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? The only lady in red we know of is Lise. They're all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. I can't remember what outfit this is from. The shirt seems familiar. For their NPCs. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, and they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Theo, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. So, is Lise gonna have her outfit change? So I'm pretty sure she's wearing like a more dressy outfit in the cinematic intro. Now seems like the time. Ooh. Why'd my character make that face?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, there's the outfit change.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I see. It suits you. It's not quite your style. I'm gonna say nothing and make it awkward.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Huh?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yeah. From the intro. I had to watch it again. Which I might have just said already, but... anyways. I wonder if anyone's like committed to making their character look exactly like the main guy and all his different class changes. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Theo. You're the best kind of friends, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Sure. Cheek to cheek. What does that mean? Upon the great lock shore. Now that Alize settled in, it's time to rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I just talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Ah, there you are. Was that at least one of you? Ah ha 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 ha. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Uri Yanger will be paying you a visit soon. And he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Theo. Oh, we're getting there. Guess we gotta go here. Alright, let's ride. Or maybe... We do go this way. Okay. Actually, do we go this way? Seems rapid it's not. So my bird can't rock climb. Okay. Guess we gotta loop around. I haven't seen Kian in a while. We still don't know if Gotsetsu is alive or not. It's almost weird having the expansion in two very distinct places. Like, did doing the Doman stuff even matter, really? At least when it came to this area. Alright. What's up, pimpin'? You're returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are now taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fort Dalla's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kyle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Okay, that explains the thumbnail. Commander Heck should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stages of Ragel's beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Because no one else has really seen her outfit. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Did you need to add that? I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryle.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Albania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Yeah, there's Elf Dude.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal a bit.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? 'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the
Does
main
she have
host has
vice lines
cleared a
this
path to the
expansion,
walls,
or?
we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Alright.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
Journey to the locks. Let me just tune immediately. Okay, this place is kind of huge. Stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Yes, it is. Key to victory. Alphino remains concerned for his dear friend. That's great and all. Can we get to, like, the combat? For our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy. I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which tells us where she's being held. I know, you could just ask me. Or you could just ask me. Good old one-eye spy, Thancred. I forgot he was in this expansion. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I've seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. Well, it's not I Spy with my little eyes, after all. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates will be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. So many people talking off screen. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it himself. Okay, who's this random guy? Cynical youth. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alright. Alagana, am I right? Aye. Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. Not anyway, any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Seld? What does that mean? What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be simple. It won't be as simple as going for a swim. I only know 5 characters in this game, not gonna lie. Well, I only know 6. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric, I don't know how I pronounce it, decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the lock gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. Don't you worry about it. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Alright then. Ah, it's an instance. Of course it is. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Theo? We may have to deal with a few Imperial trolls or worse. Well, at least I'm level 70. Off for a nice jog. Apparently it's very important that we fight these crystals, spider things. Alphinaud's the only one in this group I've heard of before. Well, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Thancred at least. Right. And Elise went by a different name before. But either way, with so many characters, not everyone makes it to the next arc, the next expansion. Remember, you're Stola and Ida. Okay. Well, Ustola's not around, but I mean, considering you're already watching this content, I'll just say it. Ida was Lisa's sister, and Lisa was disguised as Ida, pretty much, with the mask. Alright, well, that just works out then. Crumbling masonry appears to have laid undisturbed for some reason, for some time. Queer device. Alright. Nice, it's a trap. Guess we gotta get combat somehow.
Away with you.
I have no idea who DFFOO is. I'm assuming some sort of content creator. Or some content series. Ow. Mobile game. What the heck? Who died? Can I send you a friend request? Well, is there a way to, maybe you can just look up my player search. Maybe that'll work. Or if you want to look me up, I guess. I assume nothing else matters here. Let's try again. I'm not really sure how we failed though. So it's gonna be awkward. I tried but can't seem to find you? I don't know if it's world-based or based on the servers at all. I'm sure Jay and Wolf would know though. Why does it keep locking onto the wrong enemy? Alright. Well, I guess this time we don't inspect the queer device. And don't summon the reinforcements. Kinda seems like we have to, though, to progress the plot. Very strange that we must fall into the trap. Oh, anyways. Let's see where we went wrong. Keep Whisker alive. Okay. So he must have died, that's what happened.
Away with you!
Good old rating. Okay, where is he? Yeah, how about you stay away from battle? At least get healed first. Hey! Brother, stop running straight into death. Oh, Well, luckily I have healing spell. I got my one healing spell. This idiot alive. There we go. Like in the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in Sally Monastery. Oh, I'm gonna actually lead, not this buffoon. Okay, I guess it's not directly south. Everyone stay away from combat. Is it over here? Of course, we have no way of knowing. I guess we have to go around like so. Let's not draw any aggro. What the heck? Oh. Alright, now to fight this freak. There's simply no way you're just targeting my guy like this directly. Yeah, right. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? It's me. Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? From Ralger. Is that really you? Or Whiskar? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. My friends. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh. Death sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralger's as my witness. Okay, why are you posing so much? Just relax. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Release me. Nice level up. Too bad I didn't get anything for it. The Resonant. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Theo and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Nago and Arnvald's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. It was neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Theo, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Closer and closer to the final battle. Oh, time to just hold the button as I check the map. There they are. Back up, you freaky fish. This looks like a good place as any. Ere I dive into the briny deep. Ah, there he is. We haven't seen this guy in so long. What are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan. Thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Ferdola, theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her power-up. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you. What? With the fruits of my labor that I came. Just saying words. That's what Jay said yesterday, though. He is fancy schmancy. Wait, isn't that Moen Britas? Moen Britas? Her aetheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan. For ignorance is your shield. So I guess if we don't know what it does, then she can't read our minds and figure it out. In a way. Oh, I just saw the message for your name on Final Fantasy Darkest. I'll try to search it myself and see. It was her time, is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Oh, thanks for the strange staff. Player finder. Player search. Search results. I'm guessing returner. Does this thing work at all? I look up J. Okay, there are J's that exist. So maybe you do need to be in the same world as me. Community finder? I guess that must be it. And there's no friend code thing. I think. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to figure out the joining into the same world / server data center. And then we can group up. Okay. So I guess they already went underwater. I just wasn't paying attention. Man, it seems like a... I mean, it looks cool. Like I'd have a dream about something like this. The tunnel leads east. Thancred has already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Well, I imagine so he can actually catch his breath. This doesn't have infinite breathing like we do. There's a lot of details here. Ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? So I can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the south of here, or the west of here. I don't know why I said south. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. it would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, where Kryl is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I'll move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing less to say then. Let's get to it. Another instance. All set, Theo? Sure, let's do it. Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. Surely he's not a gunbreaker anymore. His dual blades. I'm assuming he's more ninja class right now. But I remember a time where he was gunbreaker. With the gun blade in the back, on his back. But he also had two eyes back then, so. For a liver or winch? Friends are very eager to engage the Imperials. Oh. Guys, you're ditching me? Ominous. I thought you were gonna actually have voice lines. I reckoned you a lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. He used the siphon to weaken her and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move!
Okay, looks like she's gone. Can we just target the right person, please?
I lose.
Man, sure would be great if my healer healed me. That would go crazy right now. I don't do it myself.
If only you knew the power!
Damn. I guess at least did some limb break thing.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Damn. 3 angles?
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
It is that time for us to go. Indeed. Hello. And there's Kryl.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I did not say hello, I said hola. There's a difference. I read your comment and I said hello. With my own free will.
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
I refuse to acknowledge that hello.
Talking like you've already won.
Alright.
Xenos is
Monsieur.
going to tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
Damn.
He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
I'm having an okay day. Happy to finally reach the final quest of this place. Soon, I hope.
You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Do you speak any other languages? Not fluently.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Arianger, one of those, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Scion Rogue's bandana. Alright. Does it snow where you live? When was the last time it did? Yes, and winter. I couldn't tell you the exact day it last snowed. Probably April. Legacy of our fathers. Alpha now is a man with one less worry on his mind. Reese is gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Lanago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Yeah, I live in southern Canada, so I'm not on an iceberg right now. Currently in a cave or anything. I don't have to shovel my driveway every single day. Thank God. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherites, as I recall. With me, Theo. Oh, okay. Just Aether current out in the open? Sure. I'm unattuned. How do I get over there? I guess that's how I get over there. Gods, Kryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. Who the heck are you? We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Tancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. I won't let you down. I trust you'll What is this mask? Just that you will refrain from doing anything I would not. You are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices, got it. Theo, Cryo, let us be off then. Oh. Thank God I've been over here already. By the 12. Now that I'm here in Portobello Mushroom.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the Pilot's claims.
Pilot?
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think
Oriange. Of course, the R is silent.
My humble scheme
Damn.
asked far more in the
Where'd you
execution
show
than
up
it
from?
required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to
I'm
learn
sure
of
it
the
is.
apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Perhaps she's just used to it.
After much deliberation,
Maybe there's a neck
I
rest
surmise that Fordola may be
in her
possessed of a preternatural
coat.
ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
She was injected with Ultra Instinct. Got it.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Not really,
I
though.
have no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to
Amplitudinous.
a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Yeah, 1v1 me right now.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
Hey, Sniper. How's it going?
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Yeah, does seem like an interesting tank. I think I mentioned before that it was similar to what you described before. Or earlier this stream, I should say. But I can't remember the exact quote. But yeah, seems cool. I mean, people do love their dual shields, for one. And also armed cannons. So, seems like the right thing. If I may, General, is there aught Theo and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Now to wait to see what physical range will be. Well, I do remember you said they might be a singer. So, guess we'll find out, right? Aside from... Let me make a prediction, given the current physical range classes. I am seeing some, like, people saying a pirate kind of class, crossbow user, blitzball player. If they made a blitzball thing, that'd be kind of funny. But I'm not too sure how that'd be executed. Just throwing balls at people. The hero of a sports ball. But anyways, maybe they're not ready for that. Now it remains to notify the Alliance comrades. If there's no objections, I shall be glad to have you do the honors. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Also, October 12th is the Party Finder update, which starts in Japan and slowly rolls out to North America and Europe data centers, so that's going to fix the queuing problem. Queues problem. Okay, that sounds interesting. I mean, I'm sure my time will be up by then, but definitely help out Jay at least, and maybe the next time I get some free time. Some might judge it as an empty gesture or worse, a waste of your talent, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay, let's zoom all the way out. So I gotta go talk to the people again. Or at least the higher-ups. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury. It is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. The Ishgard's debt can never be repaid. It is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Thanks, Paladin guy. Bell makes Aether a worse with player congestion going heavily down. And probably get new blood into it. Yeah, probably. And the more people you can reach out to, the better. Just now I was having trouble trying to add my friend to my friends list because I couldn't find him with player search, so hopefully that's remedied. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elementals' blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Are they in the same data center and server? I honestly don't know which ones they're in. So, probably not. But I don't know if he's online anymore. So, it is what it is. We can handle it later. It's time then, though this is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. If they're in the same data center or server, we'll not find them. Okay. That battery is sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Does not like to be bested by a gate. Now the last one to talk to. Actually, he's up. I think. No, of course he's up there. So he's standing underneath the tent in some nice shade. It is done then? Thank you, Theo, for humbling an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Yeah. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. The measure of his reach. Raban has a personal favor to ask of you. Of course you do. Now's a perfect time for a favor. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. And we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He'll understand. Yeah, something got very loud. And I'm out of here. That being said, I need to exit first. Release me. Okay, maybe this is not the way. Nah, it might be. Can I skip past this giant Minotaur? Cool. So much traveling. I mean, I guess it's good they built a world, so might as well take the time to explore it. Alright, angry salt. Prepare to die. Here we are. Theo Alphano. What's that you've got there? Have this package. By the 12. This is Tizona. What does that mean? Bowl of Ilmigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was she reborn. That he would bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? I guess. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal. Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite? Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I guess Doma's relevant again. I'm loath to give our enemies more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, we suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will. With me, Theo. These battle sound effects just sound like a cheering crowd. Another instance, of course. Wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Sure. They come. You. Clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your land. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Well, this is stupid. At least I have the healer with me. That being said, I can heal myself.
For the House of Levier!
You are no stranger to battle, that much is plain. I am the white. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you. Okay. When you wish to die. What's happening? Hey, Althana, are you gonna heal me, or...?
So it comes to this.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Enough. You are every bit of warrior you claim to be. It's very necessary that I beat your behind. Oops, I missed your message. Warriors true, brave and true. I pray you tell us of the war for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returns. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish and the castle's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward. He wished for no better death. I guess. There are better ways to die. You know him well. Aye, he would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This is the White Swear. The White Swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not done yet. Come, let us keep our comrades wait. Let us not keep our comrades waiting. Actually, let's keep them waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Almost there. These little mages. And the cannon guys.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Archers, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Nice aim. There he is.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hian?
We will deal...
Oops. My bad, cut you off.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
I'm sure he said we'll deal with the air people.
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Leo, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be an honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave to your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lys, Ehrenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Theo, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. I wonder if I can do this with NPCs. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the Royal Palace. There to find and strike down Xenos. Quest accepted. Alamigo, now accessible. I can. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I mean, going off with strangers a little less exciting. Also, I really thought this would be like a 8-person thing. But apparently not. At least not this part. Let's do it. Oh, he's on our side. Let's see, there's enough to warrant this. Oops. All right. Of course. Even more. Alright, Big Ugly. I keep misclicking that, and I did it again.
To the House of Leveilleur!
Take this! Take this!
Away with you!
Get in there. This is probably trash. wonder if having that be the thing is ideal. The lock-on button. Bird head. Dang, that's so many. I can't help you. I missed the shield bash from Sunbreak. The mad scientist.
Have to share its findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
This is a cool concept. What a nerd, though. Me personally, I wouldn't be saying incredible when I was defeated. There we go. that's no good. I guess I just can't aggro them, or... There he is with his golf bag. It's been like a week since I fought this guy. Back in Doma. Is he doing a counterattack or something? Did everyone stop attacking?
Let this moment last.
Maybe it was a counterattack.
This is the end.
This one's for you, Ada.
Show me your will. Yes! Yes!
Just so.
Am I supposed to be damaging this?
This one's for you, Ada.
Can you target?
Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend. I have my pride.
Okay, I don't know really what happened, but I guess we kind of beat him up a little bit. Not enough. Dang. Fake out victory.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
All right.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Thanks.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with unfamiliar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
The heck is it?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Okay.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Ride it. Well, seems like you need to slay pretty much every icon that shows up, so.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And there was so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yeah, this guy's a nut.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand. and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I accept you. Roll credits. I'm actually curious what would happen though. I'll be right back. I need the washroom. Okay, I'm back. I accept you.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. It was plain from the first how this would end.
Alright, I'm about to give him the option.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Why can't we just be friends? Some weird looking dragon.
gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
My guy is double eye Sharingan.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to yield.
Did you guys merge? The Royal Menagerie. Now accessible. Okay. Tombstone of the Poetics. Apparently I can't carry any more of those, right? What are they even used for? Let's look it up. Permanent uncapped currency in Final Fantasy XIV. Capable of holding up to 2,000 at a time. Used primarily to purchase catch-up gear for leveling alt jobs. Oh. Well, since I haven't leveled up any other jobs, I guess that's why I can't use it. Or haven't exchanged, rather. Where is the reach? This is where Yeah. Heaven's word was. Some step. Okay. So certainly, side thing. But you can't just play the story. Is this where it is? No. Is there no shop here? Don't let it stray. Alright. Whatever then. Let's just do the duty. find it. Scrap, huh? It's apparently around here, but Joyous Painter. No, that's not right. Home exchange. Where's Dark Knight? Guess that'll do for now. Till I actually know what I'm purchasing. Just me and some DPS. I don't know why, but my stream keeps crashing on my phone. Well, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna wait. Just have to wait. So I guess I'll just look for some currents while I'm waiting. To the west. Oh. Okay, let's do it. What happened to my... What happened to my bottom hotbar? Bruh. Why is it gone? I might need to just quit the game, I think. Well, this is unfortunate, but yeah, just gotta turn the whole game off. I'm sure they'll get another tank to show up, but I don't know why the game decided to remove my whole main attacking Like, I really don't. But that'll be fine. Probably. It's not like I pressed anything odd, I don't think. It was just, I just opened up the map. Oh, this is awkward. Dang, they're winning? Like, seriously though, why did it just get rid of all my stuff? That's right. Like, something. Standing here, getting wrecked. Ah. Did they actually win? Are we serious right now? Nope, I didn't win at all. This is... I don't think I did a single attack on this guy. My whole hotbar was removed. Restart the game. That didn't fix anything. Then I had to reassemble it. And they just killed it. I didn't get to fight the stupid dragon. I just got carried. Oh, whatever.
Are you all right?
Surely I must have done something wrong. Like breathing.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
I feel nothing right now.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
I gotta redo it.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Yes.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Obviously you're not gonna make it.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
Is dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
I don't have to say. I didn't deserve this. And there goes Xenos, slicing his own neck. Is this her anthem? I'm here too.
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really?
Well, at least she still has her
We may be free to live,
eye powers,
to love,
kinda.
to grow old,
Or maybe it's fully
to
extracted
have
at
dreams
this point.
and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Okay, very baby Hitler, but sure.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Guessing the Imperials are still out there, though, somewhere. It's not truly over. I wonder if this is the same lady who sang the other song, the Heavensward one. Maybe she'll get some redemption. It's a cool helmet. I remember this scene. I guess she totally got messed up. Where is she at? Okay, how can I get a hold on Hancock? There's Gosetsu. and Yotsuyu. So I guess we are now in the parts that I remember playing. And the Kojin. And we were swimming. Actually, I think I did this off stream. And the little step on head moment. That samurai guy with the dramatic voice acting. I never got to clash with the big sword. Let me go back to the Doman music. And that war on the field. And this guy. Rest in peace. Other anthem. I do like this rendition. But yeah. Generally speaking, I'm not super into war plots. Although I guess in a way all of these are war plots. But yeah, I don't know. It was alright, but like, I can't say any moment specifically I was like, this plot is really amazing. Xenos had some cool moments. Like, is insane. I thought nothing about the commander dying. Or the whole liberation in general, to be honest, but I mean, cool. The war is won. I guess the lease will be a higher up part of the overall alliance. As the new commander. I am curious though about the what the heck Shadowbringers could be. So remember there being like a dark cult at the end of the base game. Maybe that's related to it. And I do remember that there was like some other universe heroes that we fought in at some point. That was also cool. I guess the whole dragon people competition was something. Out in the Azim steppe. And I'm pretty sure Heavensward had introduced Alize. Or at least it was around that time. So I'm curious who's going to be the next NPC protagonist. Who can we invest ourselves in, care about? Could be someone entirely new. These credits are going on for a long time. Can I be released? Canada. Hmm. Freedom.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Did he just leave his corpse there? Got the dragon eyes.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
What's up with that?
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I do remember there were evil dragons before, but... Anyways, more Garleans, of course. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Did not mourn his loss? You surprised me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. Damn. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. I do vaguely remember this white cloak guy. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. What? How dare you? You were a Lalafell this whole time? In a trench coat? Guess we're not actually done yet. That being said, I want to actually do the fight. Looking back, I somehow lost my whole first line. Oh. Maybe that's what happened. I'm pretty sure I pressed this during the fight, and it didn't show up. So what's up with that? Anyways, I must restore my honor. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't have to say, don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Bright and hope too. Pride and hope too. Father, Ida, Apalima, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. I don't know who this is. Hey, I don't feel like you have to stand here and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. Well, I didn't actually beat him. So before I talk to anyone else, I must actually fight him. So annoying, especially considering how long it took to even get the people to show up for it. Like, all I did that entire fight was slide off of the platforms and yeah, that's pretty much it. We just wait in the rain. My turtle here. Hmm. I don't have anything for this. Social relations. I miss doing these. Redemption time. That does remind me. Are there no more Paladin specific quests? Okay, I guess I can't play it. Timers? Next mission allowance. Fashion report. I just realized I can see my items here. That's what these are. Interesting. It's not over yet. If I were a fish, release me. Alright. Guess we're gonna look for Aether Curtains. That usually means we're gonna start immediately. I swear I've already been here. I did the stealth. South from here. Is it at the monastery? How convenient. Ah, there we go. Huh. Oh, what's over here? Clay beast. Alright. Where are you right now? The peaks? Oh, the locks. So I guess we've got everything. Just let me refight this boss so I can end. Curse of online gaming. Average wait time, 24 minutes. Yeah, right. We're pulling up the average at this point. Well, because one player didn't want to join. Maybe I can go to a different world. Try there. I was wondering what that was. They were clapping. Well, guess I'll just leave it alone. I'll be back. Are we serious? I was down there for 30 seconds. Doesn't want to show up for 30 minutes? God forbid I put a dish in the dishwasher. Okay, let's do the Aether, Currents, the rest of them. Or as many as we can. This is on sick and cruel, twisted fate. I just don't care. It's a side quest. I don't need to stress over this. I guess I'm not deep enough. Or in enough. Imperial material. To the next one. On to the next. Rite of Rest and that thing. Okay, good thing I accepted both. Okay, how do I get up there? Still in this queue. How did I get up there? I guess that works. Hello. Oh, not you. I could probably take you on. I would rather not. Stay away. Gotta kill one more. Bonus. I think I'll pass. What am I missing? Oh, I need to actually confirm the Stormblood. Quest complete. Gotta just... check these places. What if I just return home? Remembering the past. Hmm. 2 minutes. Another DPS is with me, at least. Police. 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 Turn that 3 into a 4. Police. God. Crap off. Can't say I have any idea what's going on right now. But at least we're doing it. That makes me very happy. Could say that. Nope, there goes our DPS. So, what actually happened, Jay, is I've already done this quest, but for some reason my bottom hotbar was completely removed. So I tried to restart my game, and then it was still removed, but I was still in the quest. So then I had to manually put everything back there. And then by the time I did that, the quest was over. Roll credits, unskippable cutscenes, and all that. So it's been like the past hour just trying to re-queue back into this fight. So I can actually do it. Active time maneuver. I think there's something wrong with YouTube, specifically. I don't think it's your fault. Because I was buffering a bunch on my phone, too. No! Why did I follow the corpse? Hopefully someone revives me. Thank you very much. Yeah, it probably is much better. I don't know what's going on with YouTube at the moment. But all I can hope is that you heard my sad tale. I pardon you again. Well, basically, I got screwed over the first attempt, but it still counted as a win, so I'm refighting it. Nope. Guess I'll take a nap. Yeah, essentially yes. Well, everyone was still there. The boss was at like... I can't stay dead. Boss was at like this HP right now when I got back in. So I just tried to quickly get my thing back. My hotbar buttons. I don't know what's going on. No idea. But I assume we won, kind of. At least I actually hit the enemy. I guess. My brain. Yeah, so the reason why I'm here, on top of other reasons, is, yeah, I was waiting an hour to requeue. And I'm like, you know what, let me just go downstairs, put one of my plates in the dishwasher, and I come back upstairs and I get a penalty for not accepting the queue or whatever. So, yeah, I just stayed put in there. Alright, I also returned to my old world to see if that would help with the queue times. Anyways, I think we're back in the present. So let's just talk to these people and finally finish Stormblood. Except not really, because there's post-Stormblood stuff. That's what I'm told. After all I've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero, and you accomplish heroic feats. But as Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Theo. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Wow, it's a lot of words. Yeah, what else is there to talk about? The ending of Xenos slicing his own neck was something. I wasn't really expecting him to show up in the future, but I also wasn't expecting him to do himself in. So it was a bit weird. And we saw Astinian stab some eyeballs. And we saw the king of the Garleans and the White Cloak guy who unmasked themselves and surprised the king somehow. At least he was shocked. So yeah, that's about it. You will see Xenos again and again. Don't you worry. Great. I'll see him in the trials, in the replays. Just like that "we go together" guy. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Al amigo, al amigo. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You probably see that crazy chainsaw man. Oh, that's a shame. I won't hear the boom. What a sad day to be alive. You heard the lads. We'll be alright. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Sound like you are crying. Alright, what is this guy doing? The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years as official, the occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus of what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Theo, for helping to make this dream a reality. Thank you, Mr. Pudding. I mean pending. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, a testament to your ever-growing strength. No, not bitter to have had your revenge stolen from you by another. There's some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Theo. Kirby roll indeed. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphonel for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friend, indeed. And Lise again. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Ralgo's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, it's not over yet. Never mind, it is over. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
The truth is, I'm actually Ida, and Lisa's been dead.
Good. You're all here.
Oh.
Good. Good.
Y'shtola is around.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions.
Sure.
Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
And so I'm retiring.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Okay.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
She was dead serious.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
This is something weird.
Y'shtola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
And more. What the heck? My goat?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. fishing could be so difficult.
Who would have guessed he would have lived?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Violet. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh. Oh. Well, we'll see them in another 7 expansions. Sid. No voice acting, huh? This is indeed the work of either Shinri or Omega. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making. So it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. It truly is a time sink. Financial considerations notwithstanding. These two. I forgot about them. You have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Why are you surprised? I just fought a man fused into a dragon. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Who the heck are you? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Is this... Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. If it's who I think it is based on the legwear. Okay, never mind. But we have seen this guy before. I do remember him existing. Nero Toll Scava, or something like that. Eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garlon. So fell the hunter, but what of the hounds? So, okay. I guess they didn't want me to read that. Alright. No more questing. At least for tonight. That's gotta be inconvenient. You think the short guys would bring a ladder or something around? Or at least a chair. You know there are short people in, like, real life, right? And they don't do that? Anyways, I'm logging out. Good night. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but probably I need a break. Maybe. Does seem to be quite obsessed with these short people. Anyways,